Why? Oh, there we go. Oh dear. You're saving for the 10,000 points? No. But yeah, no, thanks for stopping by. I have to close FL Studio. It's in the way. Be gone. Monsoon, because I'm not a bitch. Although I can't see anything. Okay, so move that up really quick. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I don't have the kit I'm used to using. Hey Fox and Glocks, welcome. We're playing Risk of Rain now. Specifically of the 2 variety. Is the game loud? Feels loud. Oh, one moment. Let me swap vtubing software. A ton of risk and absolutely no rain. I mean, it might be raining. Hold on. I hear raining, but it doesn't seem to be raining. Let me load this. Oh, I have to put the guy. Your passcode is required to enable Face ID. Whoa, calm down. Shh. Getting a little freaky over there. Oh, you couldn't see any of that. The uh there we go. Now I'm the correct model. I still only have $30. I should really put my laptop away. I just keep putting other shit on top of it. It's gonna get temperamental and like blow up or something. Getting close to your favorite color. Is it blue? I should also mention that even though this is my first playthrough on this profile, oh, pale pink, super manly, hell yeah. I should mention that while this is my first playthrough on this profile, this is not anywhere near my first playthrough of Risk of Rain 2, and I have spent probably on the upper end of 400 hours playing this game. Actually, it's probably way higher than that. I've probably spent like 900 hours in this game, so I know what I'm doing. Unless they added more content again, in which case I'll be completely fucking lost. But since I don't have either of the DLC, I think we'll be okay after that. Okay, another focus crystal. Is it a horde shooter? It's a roguelike. Um, it's effect stacking is what the game is mainly about. So I have 2 focus crystals, and for each one of these, I have my damage within this very faint pink circle goes up by 25%. You can see I'm hitting for 20 here, but over here I hit for 12 ish. There's damage fall off, so it's not entirely accurate to say any specific number. But the idea is you want to build up your set of items to be a very like powerful um like arsenal. Like you're trying to get to the point where you stack shit so high you one shot everything. You can't die from fall damage in this game, can you? Nope. Or well, I mean, I guess it's not conclusive, is it? Maybe you can. We're not sure. Okay, lens makers is good. What is that printer? Gasoline. Gasoline is pretty good too, though. I might print for it. Hey, look, a monster log. I might turn down the volume a little bit. It's a little spicy. It's still a little spicy. The music player is off though, so I'll leave the music on. I'm just gonna reduce it also to 69%. It's a little bit more. Oh, you can't even hear the music. You can't hear the game at all. I have the wrong thing turned on. You make their attack animation a lot faster. Love that I'm stacking focus crystal and attacking from distance. I once drank gasoline to try to go faster, but all it did was make me go to the hospital. But did it make you go to the hospital quickly? I don't think I'm going to win this, but I'm going to try it anyway. I don't really have any good items. This Beetle Queen, it's not good. It's not the worst. I'm so used to playing Swarm, where you have 2 of these to deal with. Quite get away. Oh well, see ya. The other problem is that once you activate the teleporter, you can no longer interact with things on stage. Backup magazine would be so nice right now. I should stop trying to fight that. I'm not gonna get anything done with that. Really slow, there was traffic, damn. It's okay, I unlocked the medkit. Now I can die less. I forgot that you actually don't have very many items. You have to unlock items from getting achievements. So your first few runs are guaranteed to be pretty rough. But that's okay. My kit wasn't that great. Honestly, I probably should have printed for gasoline. That would have been fine. You pick up new weapons? Are you stuck with the dualies? You cannot pick up new weapons. Okay, it's not technically true. There is one way to get a new weapon. But it's not something you would do commonly. But no, like each character has their own weapon. So I have these dual pistols. That's part of the commander's weapon. But Huntress has a bow, and then there's a bunch of other guys that have different weapons. The PSG, focus crystal, and what? Another focus crystal. I was gonna say take it for the damage. Oh, there's a scrapper. I don't know why I just tried to mark a barrel. It doesn't tell you anything about it. You always want to open barrels because they have a little bit of money in them. Is that a warband? I might sprint for Warbanner. They random loss. If you stand in those fields, so these guys, because they're ice when they die, they drop a field, and if you're in it when it detonates, you get frozen and you take a lot of damage being frozen in place. It's really bad. You do not want that to happen. Especially later in the game, you basically just die. Or focus crystal, but I'll take Warbanner. The stun grenade. Terminal for random, stun grenade, or random. Combat shrine. Big chest. Scrapper. I'm gonna do the combat shrine. If you're no Lemurian. Except for maybe that one. It's scary and fiery. I'm like trying to read the chat too. But the windows are not aligned in a good way to just move them. So the war banner, whenever I level up or start the teleporter, it'll drop a banner that gives me attack speed and movement speed. See, I'm gonna take cola because it lets me run faster. Movement speed in this game is painful with no items. I also would like to get something to deal more damage. Oh, hit me. So if you didn't see it earlier, this is a printer. So you can put in an item and it'll give you the item that it shows. But right now I don't want to lose any of my items. Print bubble is good scrapper stuff. Let's see. Will of the Wisp is pretty good. We'll take random. Cautious Slug is pretty good. Out of combat healing. So I no longer have to wait like 4 full minutes to regenerate. And let's start the teleporter event. Wandering Vagrant is pretty rough actually. This guy has an explosion attack where he explodes and basically kills everything in a 100-meter radius. So that's problematic. Other than that, he's pretty easy. He moves extremely slowly. I really should have gotten a turret. Is there a turret on the ground here? If it's in the teleporter zone, I can still interact with it. I don't think there is one. Try to actually get to zone 2 here. Oh, there was a turret right here. Oh, that's a healing zone. To deal with all the wisps. They're quite dangerous. I'm just gonna exchange time for healing. How quick? Okay, good. Rude. Just say, look at how quickly I'm healing. I mean, it helps that I also have a personal shield generator, so I get a regenerating shield. Alright. So I'm trying to keep him in a specific area. He has this attack he does. Probably gonna start doing it now, yeah. You have to break line of sight. You can do that like once every 10 seconds. Gives me some good time to like clean up the area a little bit. Okay, I get a green item, which is red whip, which is not useful here, but it'll be useful later. This stone golem doesn't kill me. Really? So you can see right there, my will-o'-the-wisp would detonate and then kill another enemy because of a chain. And kill effect chains like that are one of the major things that you work on building in this game. I'm out of combat right now, so what I'm doing is I'm just trying to get away, which will stop this teleporter from charging because I'm not in its range. But I'm just trying to get some health back. I'm quite low. Try to stay in the intersection between these two zones. Oh, there's actually a better wood banner. And over here. Okay. Probably should have done scrapping before I switched areas. Okay. Trying to gambling. That do we gamble? Kind of gambling. It's 59. I can't do it. $87 chest is crazy. Is up there. Right there. A new altar. And if you use that, you can go to a place where you can buy special items, which I might do. I don't think I'm gonna have enough lunar coins to buy anything, but we could try it. 25 HP. Could really use crit strike chance or crowbar. Oh, hey, look, a Shrine of Dying. Who needs health? Oh, shit. How funny would that have been? Uh-oh. I like to call them Shrines of Hubris. Because you use them and immediately get blasted. Another scrapper here. Hey buddy. Damn, see ya. Alright. These guys are scary because if they hit you, you almost nearly They do a ton of damage. They have a lot of delay. Honestly, the jellyfish is hardly even considerable with an iron helmet. My damage is really falling off. Drop a coin. Need to buy items. Business terminal. Topaz bridge, propulsion armor plate. Third item. I'll take propulsion armor plate. It's a rare item. Your character's fingers have biceps. Hell yeah. Damage. Oh, let's go. That's pretty super cool. So now I have a chance to inflict bleeding on enemies. I hit them. Which helps a lot later. Also helps that this little gunner turret is doing a lot of damage. Spectacle gen is pretty good. I might scrap almost all of my items for that. This is gonna double my damage output. That's one of my major problems. Do they stack? Yes. Items in this game stack. They have different modes that they stack in. But some of them are linear. So like I have a 10% chance to bleed enemies. That stacks linearly. So if I get another one, I'll have a 20% chance. And if I get a third, I'll have a 30% chance. All the way up to 10 where I have a 100% chance to bleed. Then I have a 20% chance to bleed. Which is very good. You want to get that up to 100 so that you always stack bleed and you deal a ton of damage. Bustling fungus. I like to call this a busted fungus because you can just choose when you heal. Just have to stop moving. Which I find is not actually that big of a compromise. I need to get up there somehow. I may not be able to go up there actually. Also, the thing I was going to buy is probably not a good idea to do right now. I'll just lose. I don't think I can get the environment log. I think I've been here for too long. Did not expect to miss. Remember what I said. The bustling fungus is busted. I just stand still. And now I'm healing. It's also really good in multiplayer because it stacks both potency and distance. Anyway. Oh, also the bleed effect does stack. Okay. Also, this is a code, but the environment lighting makes this very difficult to read. Anyway. So I want to scrap my bison steak. armor plate. I'll scrap the cautious slug. Scrap personal shield generator. Drop war banner. Kind of against my better judgment, but I really want a lot of those classes. So, we'll be fine. Okay, maybe not. We're just gonna ignore them. They can't hurt us if we ignore them. I feel so slow. I'm so used to like running around at like 3,000% speed. So part of the reason you scrap items is that the scrap is always used first in these generators. Otherwise, it's a random item. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you can see he hit me once and he dealt 100 damage. They hurt. Okay, I now have a 50% chance to hit, or critically hit. Actually, it's 51%. It's a flat 1%. All characters have. But I now have a 51% chance to crit. I do want to check in this area over here. Especially since I have so much money. The printer for what? Sticky bomb. I probably won't bother with that. Healing chest, regular chest. Has brooch, focus crystal. 2 multi-shop terminals, so it's worth coming over here. Take the sticky bomb. Damage item. Okay, I'll probably scrap these for a higher critical strike chance. You can see I'm dealing way more damage now. The other thing about scrapping that you have to be aware of is that you scrap 7 items at a time. It might be 10. So if I scrap these, I have to scrap both of them. Fortunately, scrapping the focus crystal as well. There's a passage. Where's the jellyfish? Maybe one more is an understatement. I might take the random. Yeah. My speed cola. Okay. I now have a 100% chance to crit. I deal double damage. And the red whip at least keeps me somewhat fast. That's a problem. Oh, that's 2 problems. I stand still. There are enemies to my right. I choose to ignore them. Remember what I said, busted fungus. I don't need to play the game if I can just stand still. It would only have been better if I could have done it inside of the teleporter region. A little more stealth kit. Kind of scrap fodder. It makes you go invisible at 30% health. Which, I mean, is kind of useful in the early game, but it becomes pretty useless later on. Ow. Crazy that I'm on fire in water. Shoot me now. I think he did. So I was wrong about that. He shot me now. At the very least, I had a ton of money, so I got a lot of XP. Your money is converted into XP whenever you leave an area. Which is why I'm always poor when I go into a new area. Scorched Acres. At least I keep my gunner turret. Our new sleep paralysis demon is that thing, Greater Wisp. It does a lot of damage. Got him. How funny would that have been? Look at the chest really quick before I forget it's over here. Oh yes, absolutely worth it. This increases my attack speed by 15%, which is the #1 item I try to stack in this game as Commando. It's just generally a good idea for everybody except for like Bandit. I mean, no Bandit does get a benefit out of it. For Commando, it's very, very good. Alright. Which gives, I think, higher damage and higher range. Lensmaker's glasses. Ooh. We need to get a lot of items here. I might even drop my some Lensmaker's glasses for that. I also might drop for energy drink. There's a lot of good printers here. Gasoline is honestly kind of useless because we already have a little list. Just adds more truck chain. So it's passable. It's not bad by any means. Just not what I'd be looking for right now. Honestly, what I want right now is movement speed. I'm so slow. Do I have a scrapper to do that safely? Hey. Gave him a mini. Heavy stuff. Bozo. Hit. Yeah, more health than that. There's scrap around this level. Alright, at hazard of running out of healing items, I'm gonna go print for energy drink and silver syringe. Well, there goes my #1 healing item. Not much left to lose. I'm gonna print 3 of these. Actually, I'm gonna print 4 of these. And I'm not gonna pick it up. I didn't even see there was a chest here. Oh, more brick powder. Okay, now I print for these. Attack speed. It's 15% per stack. The problem is I cannot regenerate. I have no such item to do so. Why I minted energy drink over here so that I can get the hell out of here quick. Doubles my sprint. That's another reason I wanted 4. I'm dealing a lot more damage, but I now cannot take nearly as much. I've changed my class to glass cannon. Although, even though I have a ton of attack speed, my crit chance is now only 40%. Although luckily I didn't lose too much bleed. I'll take bleed chance honestly. It's more helpful overall. Trying to gambling. This. Gambling. Hit 2 places. Kind of gambling. I don't actually know what the chances are. Sticky bomb. Trash. I don't think there's a chance. There's a scrapper here I could have used. And the gasoline. There was nothing down here. Sometimes there's chests. Wow. Bad time over there. so close to being able to jump this high. My little bitch feet can't get that high. Another chrono bubble. Not what I would have liked. Really, just anything movement is nice. Shrine of Gambling. We love gambling. I hate gambling. Ocean Armor plays pretty good. Hey, more gambling. Shrine of Running Out of Money. Shrine of It's a Good Thing Printing is free. I'm gonna gamble one more time. If I don't get it, I'm just gonna run. Now, since I have $1 billion, I might try a couple times. Right, another gasoline. I was going to scrap it, but honestly, kill chain is pretty good here. It's like the #1 dealer of damage in my setup, so I might leave it. I'll get rid of Pulse Armor Plate. That's one of my only survivables. I might honestly dump all of my remaining or my remaining scrap on movement speed instead of re-upping my my critical movement. This, my friends, is what we call tubers. There's an ad starting, like, right now, so, I see that it started, I'll pause. About that. Probably live. Well done. We got the crowbar. Fine. Everything is fine. I got blasted during the ad. I should have just paused. Go work tomorrow. Good night. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for stopping by. Just realized I never put away my clarinet. Probably that. Clarinet moment. Casually disassembles my clarinet. 50 seconds left in the ad. But is there 50 seconds left in disassembling? Only time will tell. 49 seconds to take a clarinet apart. Well, considering the mouthpiece is fighting me, well, that's gonna happen. Finished exactly in time. Unless you count closing the thing. In which case I finished slightly too late. Alright. I have to put away the club. The swab and the reed. I forgot to stand back in the bell. That's okay. Leave it as is. I will be so confused as to what this is. Really quickly, I'm gonna switch back. We have more movement items, so this should be pretty good. If there are any chests. Now I just need somebody to kill. I need money. You know, come to think of it, a lot of the movement items I was holding out for last round probably aren't unlocked yet. Bandolier is pretty good though. Alright. Gore's Tome is pretty good. taking the Shrine of the Mountain. Because I ain't no bitch. Monster Tooth Necklace, Energy Drink. Chat, we know what I'm buying. Gotta go fast. Sonic's my name, it's Speed's my drug of choice. Yeah. The other is Bundle of Fireworks. One of the lesser items, in my opinion. Sure, it's great if you have fun. It creates foaming fireworks whenever you interact with things. Honestly, I don't really care much for it. I love the items on the stage, other than the area we haven't been to yet. Kinda loaded at $154. What you can do with that? Buy like 3 items, maybe. Alright, I think that's everything on the ground. We'll see how this goes. I really got ramped up off of an enemy. That's rough. The DLC area. But yeah, that's unlucky. Actually, I'm gonna invest in the turret because he'll shoot shit and I'll get free money. I now have a passive income. Unless he gets destroyed, in which case I will not have a passive income. You need enemies though. Energy drink printer is pretty good. I might even convert all of the items I get in this stage to energy drink. You know what? We're gonna go a little bit wacky with it. I'll convert everything I get in this stage to energy drink so I can have high movement. I think I keep dying because I can't get out of the way. If I can even, if you can see if I can even get things to convert to energy drink though. So I've only seen 2 items. There's a chest over here. A utility chest here. Another flash grenade. So far, nothing I'm not going to convert. Equipment barrel is pretty good. Actually, haven't had a single equipment yet. Pretty good. Take any of these. Alright. Go get our 100% movement speed. Clifton Daisy is not terrible. for piercing rounds is pretty good. I'll probably keep it and then convert it after the boss fight. I forget what the bonus is. 15% bonus damage to bosses per stack. Scrap. Well, not super useful for me, but good to know about. I feel like there are more items. I just haven't found them. I only have 7. It's not that low, but not that high either. Let's see. Not much reason not to. Let's see if I missed anything. I don't think so. Equipment barrel's open. Yeah, I think I got everything. So we're gonna go into the blue portal. Alright, first order of business. Sorry, Artificer. We're playing a wacky run. That's right. Leeching Seed is actually, it's not gonna be helpful anymore. We'll go. How is this? I don't recognize this one. I'm gonna go to the Twisted Roots. So what I've just picked up is called Shaped Glass. I deal double damage, but I have half health. Stacking for every copy of it I have. So I have 1/4 health, and deal 4 times as much damage. I can also guarantee a critical hit, so I can deal up to 8 times damage. Now it's a matter of don't get shot. Get that first. How much damage I'm doing from so far away. Crowbar generator is actually crazy. The crowbar makes your first attack deal, I think, 50% more damage stacking. Or technically it's plus 50% damage against targets that have more than 90% health. But for me, that might as well be instant kill. I'm dealing 8 times that, so plus 400%, essentially. As long as I don't get shot. Because I do not have enough health to do it. Essentially, if one of these jellyfishes hit me, I die. Guaranteed. I can probably survive a few wisp hits. Home is gonna be nice. I don't think I can survive a cold zone. This gasoline generator. Another Lepton Daisy, which will not help me. I don't actually have a way to activate heals. This is gonna take a while. Careful because my maximum health is so low that even minimal amounts of damage can be fatal. I don't have a point for this. Alright. Have we found a scrapper yet? I don't think we have. vtuber in this level. They're not guaranteed, so. Like RNG has not blessed us this day. Unfortunately. Okay. And do I go for random? I really don't want to lose my movement speed, but the damage bonus is gonna be crazy. Probably worth it, even with the chance of losing my items. My movement speed, no. Lost another. Lost an attack speed. You can see now I'm hitting for 336, 414. Hit like an absolute Ford F-150. And now hit for 657. I point at an enemy and delete it. Even if I don't delete it in the first shot, I still have a ton of damage otherwise. Nearly just died. That would have been funny. The only problem is I have to get the first shot. See what I'm talking about? I deal an insane amount of damage. I just have to be the first person to shoot. Otherwise, I deal no damage. Oh, I have a lunar coin. I can open the bus now. Casual 0 fall damage. Really quickly, you want to go open the lunar bud? If it does have shaped glass, I will take another stack. After all, it's not like I can really get too much weaker. I already can only take about one hit before I turn into a fine dust. So I might as well. Hit. We're now up to 8 times damage nominally. Up to 16 times if I use the ocular HUD. Guessing that battle is over? Yes. Now if I shoot first, I deal 1,584 damage. I one-shot bosses. It's just that anything that lightly breathes on me will kill me immediately. That's not an enemy. Legitimately thought I just got betrayed by my field guard. I have to be very careful, but if I don't get hit, I will win. Crazy, I know. If I don't die, I will have not died. I actually think that the personal shield gen is not. Oh, yeah, no, it's 4. 4 points of shield. That's fine. That's all I need. God, hit these. Fuck. Making some freaky noises. Don't get hit, yeah. Too bad I'm not early enough for the Prion accumulator chest. I think you have to be here within 10 minutes for that. Either that or I missed it because I was too busy doing other shit. Which would be kind of funny. It tells you how long you've been, but be able to take a look. Pretty sure it's not 40 minutes though. It'd be a long time to give you. If I stack these, maybe I can get a decent amount. Plus this is also a cheap glass. I'm taking that. Oh wow. Shrine of Order. It's a little diabolical. I feel like I haven't seen any items. I think I picked up 2 items in this area. Med kit, printer, question it. To be honest, as much as I like bustling functions, it's kind of useless here. If I get hit, I die anyway, so having the ability to heal doesn't do me much good. Trying to get rid of these so I don't end up killing myself with them. I'm never gonna get used to this guy. Can't imagine that this is going to be any better, but we'll open it. Casual Danmaku break. Sick. Lucky Chrysalis is probably not good. It'll actually lower my movement speed, I think. At the very least, it'll be harder to control. Urban, I think. I really need one. Should probably not be easily like this. Yeah, it was 10 minutes. If I go back to the Bazaar Between Time, I might take Focus Convergence. To speed these up. At hazard of being shot. While we're here, we might as well, right? Another useless item. It is but fodder for the scrapper. Is that a scrapper right there? No. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Siren's Call. This is an interesting level because you can get a free legendary item here. Oh yeah, I don't have any money. Red Wolf is nice, Goat Hoof is nice. But the big question on everybody's mind is, what is the legendary item? Who knows? I don't even know what I have unlocked, so could really be anything. Why not? Chat, I have to. I have to go for it. The hubris is real. The hubris is crazy. And now deal 4,000 damage. I might get rid of the Beetle Guard. He keeps giving me like brain blindness. At empty, dots 0. I dump the shield gens because at this point I'm holding so many shaped classes that it doesn't matter anymore. Propulsion armor plate won't save me. Bustling fungus can't heal me, neither can cautious slug. No point. There's no healing, there's no safety, there's only damage and movement speed. Unless there's a cleansing pool, in which case all of that was not a good idea. So we do not have any money. Well, our monetary wishes have been granted. Razor wire also can't help me. If I take damage, it doesn't matter if the enemy side too. I will also have died. Trying to look around and see if there are any more Shrines of the Mountain. I don't think so, so we're gonna go for it. If you have a Shrine of the Mountain, there's another set of bosses. I'm gonna go for the accumulator, this mysterious cube, or primordial cube. Not useful. I want to have as many bosses in the fight as possible. Because the more bosses we have, the significantly more powerful I will become after that fight. Which is if I live to actually start the fight. Which in this minefield of a world that I've created is not a guarantee. Never will be again. Set of eggs. Found him. I got out of the zone, but I still died. Unfortunate. The area of damage for that is larger than it appears. Such is the danger of picking up 6 shaped glass, is that at any moment you may be punished for picking up 6 shaped glass. I can get the cheap item. That's actually a crazy first pick. Is there a chest right next to it? No, that's the door. Look at him up there. Leeching seed is decent. It's good if you have attack speed. Sir, can you become $2 for me? Taking more speed. Shrine of gambling. We win these. Well done. feels so slow. It's an ad in 10 minutes. I might just run it now. For foreseeable future, it's gonna be me running around. So I'm gonna run the 3-minute ad now, and then we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Stacking straight survivability. It's probably going to be in zone, so I'm just going to do it now. Back from the ads. Not a whole lot happened. Rusted key isn't terrible. Healing drone Who needs healing? I don't need healing. Feels so bad to run without any items. Okay. I'm gonna scrap the stealth pen even though it saved me twice. Hold on, I have to wait for this to finish. Gotta get healing. If I attack him, I won't heal anymore. Trying to hubris. Are there items in this game? Or I haven't seen a single item. Only barrels. An item. Crowbar, gasoline. Can't see it. Might as well get this first. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for something. Something a little bit more expedient. Third item. Wait, I meant to buy the crowbar. It's okay, I'll probably die. This beetle guard is going crazy. anything to raise my run speed. That technically helps. It's only when I level up. There are no lunar items that increase your movement speed, but if I get Shape Blast, I'm picking it up. Oh. Don't remember what Brittle Crown does, but I know I don't want it. I think it gives you money if you get hit or something. Get more damage with money. Legendary item. Happiest mask. It's certainly one of them. I feel like it's good with lots of damage items because allies inherit part of your item list. Twice. Survivability is dope. If only I could go quick. I might just stop attacking things. Please. Anything. Oh, thank God. I can go 25% faster. May not sound like a lot, but it makes all the difference mentally. Ready to win. looking great, honestly. Did not remember I had bustling fungus. The only thing that kind of sucks is I have like nothing in the way of damage. I have 2 enemies that I can't even get line of sight on because they'll kill me. Their laser attack is so powerful. Can't even hide from them. This brittle crown is gonna suck. Shouldn't be taking it. A lot of damage. Just barely, but we win those. Left and Daisy would have been so nice. Alright. Alright, Moon Man. What power have you for me? At this point, what have I to lose? You know what? We're gonna go really brittle. This run is very brittle. Oh, I can't choose it. Can't choose it. I now get crazy money on hit and lose nearly all of my money when I get hit. Who knows what's gonna happen? If only I got money for the hits of my guys. They get money for when they kill things. You know what I'm getting. $212. And that counts. No, don't shoot me. I need the money. Trying is very brittle. 1,699. Oh, it's gold coast, is it? Ow. Wow, half my money. Oh no. I don't think I can do enough damage to kill him. Ukulele is really good though. One of my feathers now. Okay, ukulele is really good. I might burn the other one. Shrine of Order is kind of crazy. I might do it, honestly. Not a lot that it could do to make my run more wacky. Sure, why not? Well, my run is now wacky. It burns all of my items and favorite items scrapping. As long as they never manage to hit me, I have infinite money. The problem is I just don't have any damage. There wasn't anything I could have done. I couldn't use my dodge. I don't get it until fully charge the first stage teleporter before the timer hits 5 minutes. Well, that's easy. Check this shit out. I'm about to charge that teleporter within 3 minutes. As soon as I figure out where it is. it spawns the only one I probably can't kill. Discovered a one-way. That tiny little barrier didn't actually stop him from shooting me. I also got unlucky to spawn the only enemy that can kill me. Switch back to the Beetle Queen is doable. I just have to keep jumping around and never get hit. A lot of beetles. Have a friend in this mess. Fully charged teleporter in 3 minutes. Now the only problem is I'm in area 2 with only one item. So for the Shrine of Pain, the Shrine of Blood here, you get money proportional to how much health you lost. I think it's half the HP you lose is given back to you as money. And since it's 50, 75, 125, not 125, 93 rather, you can get quite a bit of money from it. Trying to what the hell else am I going to spend my money on? Have a way to death mark someone right now. An equipment barrel, but honestly I think that Goraid's Opus is pretty good. I'm not gonna bother with it. Syringe is always nice. Was that part of the song? It didn't sound like something you'd expect to hear in Risk of Rain. I didn't hear him do it. Wait. I gotta put on the good skill. It's so much faster. That's why. It's so much faster. They also made it like 3 times faster than it used to be. It's so intense. Crowbar, please. I love that it doesn't specify on what. Just chance to fire a missile. Just chance. Could be over time. Could be every time you think about firing a missile. Nice. Tougher times are first rational healing thing. I don't remember what they call it on the wiki. You need like 4 million of them. I think it's actually 4 million to get a 100% block rate. I'm not going to. All thanks to the power of being able to dash. And they could have died from the first laser attack, but also just really cool. Two shrines of gambling. Taking tri-tip dagger. Right as soon as I figure out where everything just spawned. The third shrine of gambling. I get the feeling the game is trying to say something. There's a fourth shrine of chance. The only method of active healing is shooting people. Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky twice. Sick. I think cover times is only a 7% chance to lock damage, isn't it? Or is it 15? I think it's 15. That we don't have anywhere near enough money for the triangle chance. Still, I don't think we have enough. If I want to play the long con, I could print everything to be Bison Steak so I can get more money from Shrines of Pain. I mean, not if you're gonna give me a go hook. Reach cost $96. I'll do one more run of it. $1,815. I need to find a scrapper right now. I don't think there is a scrapper. Say it like I don't like this level the most of all of them. Oh, there's an item selector. that. Got excited.
best friend. Now we can do some really wacky shit. Our build. Because we have a little bit of insurance. Not a lot of insurance, mind you, but a little bit of insurance. That's better than no insurance.
Actually, I guess it depends on who your insurance company is. You try a hubris. You must use it. I'm at the point of speed where it's like difficult to control. We'll do the teleporter, and then we will do our 3-minute end. That was easy. Alright, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad, and then we will be back in 3 minutes. Sky Meadow. Entire-ass boss approaching us. welcome back from the ads. My damage is really starting to fall off. Yeah, like I was saying before I got mauled, I have a really low damage output. Like problematically low. I just keep spawning with blocks the wrong time. Not even have to guess. I may not have the opportunity to choose. Experiencing around this. Okay, whatever. Process slug is okay. Soldier syringe is not okay. Why did the music stop? It's like a different song now. Oh, I got another Dio's best friend. Nice. I think it's one of like 3 legendary items I have unlocked right now, so chances are actually pretty good to get one. Okay. Some shotgunners. It's time. Is it? See, they removed the delay between these. You used to have to wait for it to change, I think. Kind of gambling too. Opportunity to like damage up. Probably gonna pull lots of white items. By extension, lots of silvers. Actually, theoretically, you can spend as long as you want here. Because until they drop the reliquary key and you actually take it and use it, this will go on indefinitely. So I can just not take that. I think it clears them all. Oh, that's not the right container. I'll have it on that. Ow. Ooh. Anyway, more drugs. Erase all the other ones. wait, now I can do this in peace. Not like I was getting blasted while I was trying it last time. Wait. Environment log over here. Oh no, it's jumped down. Forgot. It's down here somewhere. No? Environment log for this area. Or have I already spent too long here? Uh-oh. Okay. Grab a bunch of shit. That's all my scrapping done. Next order of business is to somehow raise my damage. Focus crystal spam. Probably will be focus crystal spam. Personal shield generator. Congratulations on being first. And real. The game is loud. Turn down the stream. The game is loud, actually. Why is the game so loud? Oh, it's at a -3. It's supposed to be -15. Can you believe I've been streaming this for 4 hours and nobody has mentioned that yet? Streaming specifically this for 4 hours. I have a really weird set of items now. Still somehow I have nothing that I need to start winning. My damage is still through the floor. Okay, I have a couple plans. Or my damage output might be trash, but I know how to make it good. The guy over here, nope. You see, when you don't have the ability... Yeah, I have an excess of everything, but nothing I need. Exactly true. I could mint like 30 shield generators and have a high health, I guess. Not gonna make me deal damage, which is my major issue. Second tri-tip dagger, I just got help, but until I get to 100% bleed chance, we're not going to be dealing that much damage. What is the chance? Does it tell me? 10%. Okay. I know where I need to go. I'm not sure how I'm going to get up there. Not gonna lie, I thought that golem was facing the other way. After a while, this game gets hard to parse. There's a lunar coin over there. Slight issue. I don't see the guy. Miss idiot. Got him. There's a focus crystal generator here. I've solved the damage issue. Now hold on a second. Hear me out here. What you're thinking? It's not a lot of damage. You're right. But just wait. Oh, hey, look, here's the guy. This game just turned on its head. There's a scrapper again. We're gonna drop the shield gen. We're gonna drop the armor plate. We're gonna drop. Actually, probably just shield gen and armor plate. Alright. And now I'm going to get the hell out of dodge because these are actually scary enemies. These guys prevent you from healing. Jeez. The damage spike is crazy. So when I'm standing next to enemies, I now deal plus 375% damage. So I deal nearly quadruple damage. You know what? We'll go for actually quadruple. We need soldier syringes anyway. Then I can make that even higher by actually using my ocular HUD, which guarantees criticals for 10 seconds. And I also shoot that fast, so I do a lot of damage now. 8 times damage. And now I'm gonna get Wandering Vagrant that I can't hit. Beetle Queen. What Beetle Queen? I say losing half my health. I still don't actually deal that much damage. Okay though. Go into the land between time. Actually get bumped away by my own drone. What a guy. Cannot see anything. Okay, we'll take a cursory glance at his wares. What are you selling? Intergalactic or interstellar desk plant. Shut up. Take the guy. Isn't the environment log down here? I only just started playing this game on this profile today. How do I already have the environment log? Alright. Weird. I shouldn't have it, but apparently I do. Anyway, we're going to the crazy zone. Casually nearly dies to fall damage. Welcome to the Void Fields. They're all Greater Wisp. I'm so fucked. Take med kit. Am I going? Alright, problem is they get items too. Uh-oh. They've got sticky bomb. Forgot I have this thing called dying. Damn. Problem is that they deal so much damage. I don't really have a way to defend against it. If they hit me with the splash of their bomb, they get another bomb. Take the shield, it's probably the only way I'm gonna live. Also gonna turn the game's music down a little bit, because holy shit. I don't know where I'm going. Problem is it cumulatively gets stronger the longer you're outside of the normal air. Armor piercing rounds. It would be nice if they actually were bosses. They're not. They're not even classified as elites. They're just guys that deal a lot of damage. Honestly, I think I made a mistake. This place sucks. The only silver lining is that there are eagles now instead of just Greater Wisp. Means actually the combat is easier. Another gasoline. Bustling fungus. It would be a little nice, but not really gonna save me here. It probably would if the enemy wasn't Greater Wisp. Actually, I could overheal with it. But I don't have any... There's not a scrapper, so I can't scrap target. Would I lose? Sorry, is there a green item printer? Because I have 7 green item scrap. No shield generator. There's not a green item printer here. Alright. They're gonna get a new item. So, let's see what they get. They get goat hoof. Must be nice. Damn. That's the problem. They got they got 5 sticky bomb, and it's the enemy with the highest base damage except for the brass contraption. It was hopeless from the beginning. I should have just left. You can do that. Okay, well, hack speed is the name of the game today. Especially now that normal speed isn't a problem. $35. That guy was worth $1. That's the biggest disrespect I've ever seen in this game. What a crazy first item. What a crazy first item. I now shatter defense for enemies when I shoot them. Lens maker's not bad. Big damage. Even movement speed. Starting off suspiciously nice. I'm about to get absolutely thrashed. Hmm. By the looks of it, we're going to be stacking attack speed entirely. What are you? Monster Tooth. Has Booch. What? But maybe decide to switch? I've just been using the other model for a long time. Look at this speed up. It didn't feel that much faster. I don't think that there are any other items I can get. Oh, I meant to turn on command. Oh well. Got my other 2 sets. Are you still Asaria if you're not using Asaria? Is Makari still Makari despite the fact that she uses Inky 99% of the time? In fact, oh, there are more than 2. The funny thing is, it had been so long since she used Makari's model that everybody in the chat was like, "Oh, nice new model," including me, and I work for her. So, you know it's bad when even your employees don't know. You encountered a Makari subscriber in the wild one day. I'm almost afraid to ask. Actually, scratch that. I am afraid to ask. Not almost. Just full afraid. Why is it always Chrono Bobble? I think I legitimately don't have very many green items unlocked. So it's just Chrono Bobble. I work for, yeah. You're just not gonna tell me about the subscriber? You're just not gonna, you're not gonna go in, you're not gonna do anything with that? You're gonna put that down and not talk about it? Fucked up, man. Like I pulled away my work and forgot. Damn. That caused some distance. What were my questions? You said you talked about how you met a Makari subscriber in the wild. And despite being afraid, I want to know how that went. Well, I apparently haven't killed anything. I have no money. In the Twitch wilds. Yup. Another streamer's channel. Yeah. I mean, presumably, yeah. It would be kind of weird if you mentioned meeting a Makari subscriber in or just inside of my own chat if it happened in my own chat. While I'm using your emotes, yeah. Which one though? Which emote? Need to get the lore. How funny would it be if I sent? How funny would it be if I sent Kari a DM being like, "Hey, one of your emotes was used outside of your channel." It was a laugh emote, yeah. Probably Wheeze. Mac 1 Wheeze. We have a laugh? I'm pretty sure. I mean, she's partner, so she has like a billion emote slots. Yeah. Tell me about these multiple Makari characters. So here's the fun part. I don't actually know most of them either. I just know Inky and Makari, and then there's actually I'm not sure if the other ones are public, so maybe I shouldn't speak on that. I am privy to some Makari lore. But honestly, with how open she is, and also the fact that she uses a display capture, I'm pretty sure that it's probably already known, but I don't know very much. Show me how much you simp for her. So about that. I don't simp for anyone. I simp for a piano. A really like metallic sound for picking up tougher times. What is this bear made out of? Solid titanium. I need to decide what I'm gonna do with the short where Makari calls me during a stream. I don't have the video that the short is based on anymore. So all I have is an incomplete project for a vertical version of it, and an unfinalized long form render. Where's the rain? We're in a desert right now. You gotta wait for the rain. Jeez. So demandy. See ya. Oh. Look, he's going to space. Oh, how funny would it have been if he fell in? Energy drink. That's pretty good. Ocular HUD is pretty good. I also do have a slight damage problem. That's a rock. I thought it was a cleansing pool. I'm like, that's early. Kind of gambling. Oh, let's go. Oh, I don't have a feather. Alright, we found the teleporter at least. The whiplash from going from moving that direction so quickly to the other direction exactly is gotta be crazy. Okay, well. Good old repulsion armor plates. Sure. It's not really that great. Yeah. But she's afraid she's gonna under-rotate. Tougher times generator. Also known as baby mode generator. Do you like to do backflips? No. Get rid of the bundle of fireworks. No, I can't do a backflip. See, the difference between me and Dusk is that Dusk is afraid of under-rotating. I know I'll under-rotate. I'll get like a quarter of the way there, and I'll just fucking disintegrate. That still hits, apparently. He's giving me the super suck. It's too late to use the new altar. Can only use it before the teleporter event. Can't even make it a quarter of the way. Nope. It'll be an extremely comedic. Like you try to go for it, you get like maybe 20% of the rotation instead of 25. Then you flop onto the ground and immediately die. Anyway, I'm gonna run a quick 3-minute ad break now that teleporter event is over. Missiles, get money. Oh dear. How often can it use it? Gone crazy with that. I guess they're not bound to the same hold on. Players. 4,000, bruh. That's so many dollars. I'm gonna forget that I didn't open it and just leave it. Okay. Always a chrono bubble. Hmm. Trying of gambling all of your money. Hmm. Honestly, the Shattering Justice doesn't seem to be doing that much anymore. I just don't have very much, like, damage stuff. Either that or they fixed the scaling. You know what? Why not? They can use them as often as I think they can. That's actually a great investment. Oh, it was 2 Bandoliers. Sure, why not? Tri-tip gen. Pretty good. What am I gonna scrap though? That's awkward. Scrap propulsion armor plate. Shield gen. That's all I need to. By that point, I'll have 10. You're making me fight for it. Throwing stun grenades into shields. Little sky meadow. I could tempt the game. But it would be kind of funny if I died to regular enemies after fighting the super enemy. I think that was first shot protection as well. Trying to lose all your money. Shrine of losing all of your money for real. Holy shit. Like 7 failures. Still in a bit of a damage crisis. Now I think the issue is critical rate. We're gonna have 2. Oh man, the animation didn't work. We just had a few bother guy. So he has been banned. I can get goat hose, but I don't think I need to. I think I'm pretty well and good on having movement speed. Even if I am not that fast. Check out this jump. Oh. I lost all my speed. Okay. All right, what were the code for okay. Did the environment load? Get these real quick. I keep my squid turret alive. The squid turret is getting so much healing right now. It's okay, squid turret. You and you and I and 9 healing drones. He's fine. I really need to get rid of this primordial cube equipment drone. Keeps dropping things off the edge. No, the squid turret. No. He got blasted. Damn. We gotta heal the squid turret. Squid game turret. Alright. So loud compared to everything else. Chat. We can shred or soldier's syringe. We are going to be shooting so fast. I just have to figure out what I'm dropping. Oh, here we go. What else can I shred? If I shred shield gen, I'm gonna die in one hit. Could shred armor piercing rounds and bison steak. All right. I could also shred war banner, but I think that it's actually pretty helpful. Look how large the range is. Quite good. Remember how quickly we fire. But here it is. After plus 7 of these. I'll be honest, the visuals didn't look that different, but it does a lot more damage. Dropped some pretty good stuff to get this, so hopefully it's worth it. Go. Rusty lockbox? I don't have a key, it can't be. Hmm. I could go even further into attack speed and drop like the shield gens or the med kits, the focus crystals, or war banner. No. We'll keep going. 17 is probably enough anyway. Just kidding, when is it ever enough? But I don't have very much fodder. The problem is if I keep going crazy and crazy into it, then I'm gonna end up blasting my like important stuff. Here? That's ours. Sorry, I just sneeze. Another one. They want me to go wacky hard into attack speed. kind of don't like the Wake of Vultures because it shows the Celestine like radius even when it's you. So I keep thinking that there's enemies hiding nearby. Hey, buddy. You're just popping in. 122 stacks of bleed is crazy. Okay, let's go to the teleporter event so it'll stop spawning enemies. Isn't it weird that I haven't seen a single green item printer yet? Jeez. Okay. Now the question is, what do I scrap and what do I keep? I might drop War Banner because I can't really stay in one place. I don't remember where the scrapper is. I don't see the scrapper, so I'm just gonna leave the area. We're almost to max enemy level anyway. Because they max out at level 99 about an hour and a half in. At which point, the game can no longer get harder. Sure. What a rally point delta. Anything sensible in the shop? That's sensible? Okay, nope. I guess I don't have a lot of the lunar items, like, unlocked. You do the sequence shrine and like lose immediately. Wow, I'm in a very intense damage crisis. If that's how long it takes to kill. Just a dead guy over here. I didn't do that. On the first green item printer of the run. ATG missile launcher. I'll think about it. Our first Void Reaver. Rough. I think one of my drones got detained. Damn. He just took 23 kinetic damage, 23,000 kinetic damage. What's going on over here? A singular gunner drone has been fighting for so long. I could go into the celestial portal and end the run, but I'm actually going to keep going. I have an endpoint in mind. I want to get one other thing done first. Even if this game is struggling as it is. Gonna drop the focus crystals. I see that my equipment drone is trying to kill me. Has a 240 bleed. shouldn't have done that. No, I can't death mark. None of those items were really standout items. So I'm in a weird spot now. I thought there was always a legendary there. That's why I chose the stage. The game is really struggling. Even some of those like misses were still being registered as hits. Okay, I still have one more life. This guy is just coming in for a fun time. Not even part of the boss fight. I'm still in a bit of a damage crisis. I even die. What did I even die to? Randomly died. Okay. Here's the problem. We're kind of getting our asses blasted. Ceremonial dagger won't help us. Maybe Sky Meadow. I might go straight to the artifact portal. Not past go, straight portal time. Straight portal. What's the one? Need. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna give me the opportunity. Is there attack speed before? And after? I think we've hit the point where we're attacking multiple times per frame. Take, yeah, I don't have money. Imagine if we had a scrapper here. How much inventory management I could do. And I can burn all of these scrap to turn them into squid polyps, I guess. not gonna do any good to me as a as scrap items. They're level 11 squid turrets. For being the artifact of swarms, there's not a lot of enemies. I got lucky. Did I not get it last time? I thought I did. That's the first shrine of the woods we've seen, period. I guess I just unlocked it? I know it's not just a stage 11 onward thing. I don't even know what to go for now. A teleporter? Down here. What I've come to discover is that touching the ground for any duration of the time equals certain death. So, just stand anywhere but the ground. Not even post round. What was this? Eh. Ah, reduces cooldowns for all kills. Only by 1 point though. Wetland aspect. Honestly, I'll leave it to the game. Good with whatever. Why do they have so many war banners? Sick. I don't know if that's available in this run or if it's going to be available next run. But if it is, that's like the it's like the anti-venom this game. The game gets really easy late game if you can stack guillotine. A lot of guys over here. Get out. A lot of the beetle queens are not related to the combat. This is where the game starts to breaking down. The cube guy is going crazy though. Gonna retreat. I got healing disabled. Get me out of here. I have to like focus so hard. Even a half-second lapse of focus will kill me. The game kind of devolves into absolute mess of numbers at this point. Okay, really quickly. No, I don't have anything else I want to get. Mainly what I wanted to do was get my 3 artifacts, but I already have, so go time. I also unlock a lot of things by doing a first monsoon win. I probably also get an additional unlock for doing it with Annihilation route. All right. We have a lot of items now. Is there a button to mark all red? Oh. Beat 3 combat shrines at single stage. Huh. Here's what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna do another run, but we're gonna do Swarm, Command, Sacrifice. Which is the typical artifacts that I run. We'll do it as Bandit, actually. This is the typical set of artifacts I run because I think it's the most fun, having the full control over your run. How funny would it have been if I just die there? This type of run, there's nothing else to spend your money on, so there's no point in saving. I'll take Crowbar, actually. Crowbar, Cola. Keep accidentally doing that. Keep pressing R to reload. I did it again. Even immediately after saying I keep doing that, I did it again. I could go for third teleporter without healing. Gonna hurt a lot, but oh, that's right. I summoned 2 altars of the mountain. We'll see if it goes well. Probably won't. I'd be pretty surprised if it goes well. Just looking to see if there's a third. I can't hire that drone. probably have done armor piercing rounds actually. I could just keep fighting things until I get one. That's unfortunate. Keep in mind, there are going to be twice as many bosses because I'm fighting it on Swarm. And there's twice as many bosses because I have Challenge of the Mountain. And then there's twice as many bosses again. I did Challenge of the Mountain again. So there's going to be 8 bosses. I missed the timing. So I can't use explicit healing items, so it's gonna take a while. All right, go for it. All right, that's one turn without leaving the teleporter. And we also haven't healed. I don't know why I'm looking for chests. They don't appear in this game mode. I actually think some of them heal, so I'm not even gonna bother with any of them. I don't know offhand which ones heal and which ones do not. Hmm. Rude. That's unfortunate. I didn't actually want to go in that. Apparently that counted as the third teleporter event. guess challenge failed. One I did. I got rejuvenation rack, didn't I? Yeah. Charge the teleporter with less than 10% health. That's actually pretty easy to do. Check this out. Go into commando. Difficulty to little bitch mode. Immediately go to the teleporter. I may or may not have forgotten that there are 2 of them. You got Genesis loop off. Okay, now that we've turned off all of the fucking artifacts, here's how to very quickly charge the teleporter with less than 10% HP left. Step 1, find the teleporter. Where the shit is it? Step 1, find the teleporter. Hey look, the teleporter. We are gonna have to be relatively on point with our timing. Actually had 14 health or lower. Also level up. Easy. Fully charge a teleporter without getting hit. I'll do it on monsoon because I'm not boring. I don't know if it just means within the mission itself I can't be hit, or if it's just like the entire thing. Hey, no more getting hit. That's a problem. She hits a lot. The problem is I keep getting like I don't get any items. Which I still had that first run where I got like 30 items. Problem is I don't know if that's a loss or not. Guess we'll just try it. A good point. Wandering Vagrant is going to be a bad type of enemy for this. We'll do Bandit because he can hide. It's going to be helpful. Ribbon is the teleporter. Sorry, what? My guy just casually dropped a legendary. Man. Oh well. I got the logbook for Frost Relic. Get back over here. That's unfortunate. Can't just give me a legendary and expect me not to go pick it. I just go straight for it without actually doing any preparation. Doesn't matter though. Already got hit. I mean, this would be trivially easy on Drizzle, but that's no fun. Attention. Oh. don't know if that counts as being hit or not. Oh, well, that does. Rat bastard. From the top. Probably should have taken the missiles. There's so many enemies. Bandit doesn't have any really good ways to clear an area. I honestly probably should have kept the cube. I could have cast it, and then it would have cleared the area. At least brought them all into the same place. Yeah, that's not a possible spot. Too many guys. don't want to do it in drizzle because it's a bitch move, but like I might have to drizzle. Hmm. Do you think fall damage counts? I didn't get hit, I hit the ground. If anything, it was an attack. I get the ability I meant to get. Let's just go. Damn. You really need somebody who can like immediately kill everything. Alright, I'll drizzle. Be a little bitch. It's still not trivial on drizzle either. You have to dodge every enemy. You know what? Sure, why not? Oh, that was long-lived. I don't think that was me getting hit. I think that was the back to the guy getting blasted. Sure. It's the lesser wisps are the worst because you don't see their tracer until it's too late. Okay. So 4 crowbars is enough to immediately kill the beetle guards, even with a face shot instead of a back shot. Shots? I don't think you get Beetle Queen on this map. The problem is you can't get away from those. If you don't have your pistol shot ready, it's kind of just over. No items. I'm just gonna go for it. We have 1 crowbar, but we're not getting any, like, progress. Anyway. Need my 4 crowbars. To do that, I need items to drop. I don't think it's any more easy on Drizzle. Other than the fact that maybe you can one-shot the beetle guards. He predicted this shit out of me. Might turn off Swarm, so I only have to deal with 1 boss and half as many enemies total. The only thing is it's just gonna mean that we have to spend twice as long before we start the teleporter. They're really dicking me now. I use my hide, and then immediately I get attacked by Lemurians and lesser wisps at once. Alright, fine. I won't have any fun. Do this strictly optimally. We're just gonna go straight for it. Took 2 damage. Really is going to take a long time. We're already like an hour and a half into this. Where did the missile go? Need more crowbars. The thing I'm most scared about is somebody hanging out inside of the giant carcass. Now I have the backup magazine. Finally. It took an hour. It only took like 2 full hours, but we finally have backup magazine, which is one of the more busted items. I actually almost have every item. Oh, it's 4 consecutive stages. I mean, I could do the time security chest. A lot easier when you don't have to worry about living. What I did not anticipate was how many things would be giving it health. I probably should have, but I didn't. in some crazy time right now. Was. Oh shit, I looked away. New game, new fire test. Oh. Okay. Is that... What other things can I do? Okay. I think I'm gonna call that it. I've been streaming for 9 hours. So let's see. Can I raid someone? Available to raid. Typically, I don't raid people who have a decent following already, but I really don't want to do raid by tag. It's gonna take a long time. So we're gonna raid Kure, Neko, VT. Everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you had a great day. I hope you continue to have a great day. And I will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. ET. Thanks for watching. Bye.